Hello, 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 everyone. How are all of you? Hopefully, you're all doing well. So, today we are doing this wonderful thing called a birthday stream. We're going to be starting off with doing some Final Fantasy 14, more specifically, finishing up the MSQ. So, let's get with it here. So, as you can see, we got a load timer down here. It's going to count down for the next 24 hours. I meant to start about 4 hours ago, but I unfortunately passed out and took a little bit of a nap because, well, I also did wake up early. Crow has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Don't even remember where this mount came from. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklama, Val Resolve of Tulialo. Beside her is Raha Tia, my colleague in the Students of Boldegian. And this is Kirin, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had a brook Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I won't want to be a bother, but think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklama. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. So it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Quirrell likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful they'll help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the 8th rate, Rahanti and I will do the same elsewhere. Florida man? Oh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a good Gold Star ice cream. What? You know Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular treat here in a sail volcano. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Florida man made me think of Florida man. Cold treat, that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. A sail volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But saying something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee, actually. A tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommend Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stack on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servers, so let's get Rahatia to help carry one. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. That looks tricky.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Probably not, really.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Not sure I like the sound of this idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so
Wait,
good.
what?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I would if it wasn't for this place being just tasteless to the living.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
is our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Why does my audio keep cutting out?
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Kyrian, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. That and so much else, I thank you. We're always eager to learn more about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As loving memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Thanks to the marvel of Electrope, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility will take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. That it does. That it does. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Let's take a quick look at these tablets here. Hmm. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with this sacred relic she yielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room. Each of them is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must lay his brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Kyrian do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Remember, you must like the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You are welcome to try again. However, think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. So maybe I have to... Maybe they're all... multiple ones are true? Great work. I knew you could do it. Taking face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Akanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Too many. Too damn many. That's the answer. Oh, you can't even keep my braziers lit. Wait. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some suggest that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the motions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Should we hear when you're ready with the answer? I got 2. So far I got 2. 3, 4. Oh, it's 4. So your answer is 4? How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I am exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah, that's the general idea, I think.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
It's not something to ask that.
Our dearest Maya.
Actually, I like that name better than I do
We
Crow.
love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. Chose to accompany you to Tyrol. If I confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. Afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting with your life and walking with me all this way. So I want to say, I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Actually, one moment. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Sorry that took so much time. Oh, why am I running? Why am I not on a mount? Oh. Kaya. The others have told me all. I'm glad Proud could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah. What a thing to come back to doing.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Those springs were so pretty with all the lighting. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Kyo was ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. As far as I can tell, we still seem to have some leeway with the Miso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Though I have a question. Why? Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. Which I want to grant your mother your wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kukiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That could only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I mean, rather than try to give Endless ethereal forms that, I don't know, not exactly the most efficient means, why not do what they did with Sir Otis? Give him a mechanical one. Error, verification system initialized, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. There for a moment I thought we were traveling backwards.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Why does it sound like the voice actress changed?
Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb their delightful scenery. This particular cone is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crow. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert in wildlife. Now there's an idea. Leave it to me to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Kiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. Begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elena Shepia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk and see the plants within capsules. These species are either can't survive in Winspeth Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. This is one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's come in the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been up to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case that you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you would say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Winspeth Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Welcome back. Quirrell has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am almost fascinated by the ambulating tree. Well, these are similar to creatures in Carpacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Is that so? That makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Unless you wondered, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zones. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it was a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was at a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. Ah! No, I want nothing to do with you. Go away. Leave me alone. It's like an armadillo, so I'd go with beastkin. It's what beast resembling the Echiovore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. That's also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Instead, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Since you alone were familiar with this species, where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Kira has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Well, I mean, he's trying to come to terms with his grief, and hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. Felt the same way when Kettenram and Goloof treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Goloof came to Terrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolo. Though to know that the tiny baby who was cradling around would return as you. I think their paths had already crossed. Not yours and mine either. Elena Shipya was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Especially because Golov told me about Charlene that I urged Elena Shipya to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's stories about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Yes, me. You have still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we could do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us? Really should just be the two of you, but okay. So, the museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonode Arrow. Come on. Here it is, the Clear Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows up Eris. How adorable. Don't look capable of flight. Come now. You're not better than judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Journey never ending. Kikiwa is ready to take the sky on Mayapuriara back. Oh, so capybaras. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mayapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mayapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Sadly, that's all too true. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Kyrian. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100-mile rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. It's not a facsimile construct from memories. I understand this. She's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever seen her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I think in a way she does, but ultimately she views it as a way of protecting you. She doesn't view it as sacrificing herself, or as herself dying. She's viewing it as sacrificing herself to save her kid. It's up to us to make it mean something.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
He's got a point there.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Hers is a loss that is actually going to hurt a bit. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Thanks for the lurk, Roy. Later, everyone, I'm going to be in Discord voice for the entirety of the stream, so anyone's welcome to just jump in chat and bug me.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I mean, apparently. No, a moment too soon. It's as if she was saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what a Sveen seeks to protect. It doesn't change what we have to do. Wiklama's gaze is firmly fixed on the Miso terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sveen. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Hey, why am I doing that? I gotta teleport all the way back over here anyways. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us the defenses are tight. But she also left means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we adventure into this domain and since seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. That's all I can do to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well, as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate calling our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. When entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring her to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. I'm gonna reach out to a friend, see if they want to join for this last little bit. They do? Great. We'll have them join us. If not, we'll just go with a bunch of random people. wind up? Do I have wind up friended? I do not have wind up friended. Okay. Well, as I've gotten no response from them, and it's been a couple moments here, we'll go ahead and we'll just go in. While we're waiting, we'll go gather up Aether Currents. Oh, they're already in a dungeon. Okay, well, good thing I just queued anyway, so. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, that's the one that's on the corner of that building, which where I got. So we need 9. That's still the wrong direction. Should be back along this wall back there along that curve somewhere. Ah, there it is. Still kind of stings that we had to kill Kakiwa. There it is. This guy's sitting right on top of it. Though after removal, you turn everything off, it's also very depressing and uninteresting to look at. Like, doing the fake grind in this area will be such a fucking drag. It's actually kind of scary looking. Yep. Yep, we'll go down to Canal Town. Oh. Yeah, so it should be in like the center of here. Yep, right there it is. Yep, we need to go down to Yesterland. Okay. So the first one should actually be just over here. Ah, there it is. Ah, why do I have so many of them on me? No, go away. Leave me alone. This is bullshit. last one should be up here. There it is. Think that should give me all the Aether currents for here, other than the ones from quests. Yep. So we'll go to Heritage Round and find all those. Nope, I think I already got this one. This should be right over here. Yes, I have a map pulled up to where they're located at. It says, save me some time and effort. There it is. God, this queue is taking for fucking ever. There it is. Pretty. Very pretty.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me. Initiating security protocol.
Antivirus.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I think Koroi is secretly healing this, because...
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Shit. It's one thing when I'm the only screw up, but when we got a bunch of screw ups, this ain't going well.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Plus circle, circle, plus circle. Plus, plus, circle, circle, circle. Or no, only 2 circles this time. Shit. God damn it, the healer died again.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memory.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal. confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, so that's the thing. That's also a thing. Shit.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Ah.
Exterminating.
come on.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Ah, shit. I was the wrong side.
Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
Well, at least as complete as it's going to get.
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Shit, I didn't get across fast enough.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Son of a bitch.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, I was in bad stuff. Oh, okay.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Maybe not winnable.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Ow, I didn't see that.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Ah, made it through that time without getting hit. Ah,
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
even Daleks sound scarier than you.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
So proud of myself so far. I made it this entire run. This particular attempt at fighting this boss, and haven't got hit by an avoidable AoE that at least I don't think I have. I'm so proud of myself. There we go, that's 2.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Good, tried. But I mean, that's pretty much just the least someone can do.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Take it how you will.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Mind I...
Need some drink. Too early to start digging into the caffeine, though. I'm sure I'll need it.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
You can try. What you're about to learn today. Okay. Let's try and get the... I know I already got 4. is it midnight already? Oh damn, we've been going for 3 hours.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished. I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
And no, I don't plan on it. You can't make me.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drones. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drones. Deploying drones. We require ether. hurrying the world beyond.
Kinda neat.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oops. Did not move fast enough.
Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process.
Level 3 healer limb break.
Let us rise above death. Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Are you still alive? Recommence razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
Partially?
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Okay.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength.
Of course, Bakul Jaja joined them.
Absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Well, I mean, of course they would. They loved their queen.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh! I said you should know better than that. You're going to get any help from Alpha no? Alpha no?
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Well, we got end credits at least. I would certainly say that is considerable progress. mean, that was a long MSQ. I feel like they just took so long to get through. So very long. This feels like a good song.
For updates, my parents said we were going.
Trying to see what I was being. Apparently, that's what. I will be right back. Okay. No messages. Oh, it is good to finally have this done, though. Our current goal is 5 subs or $30, and I forgot to mention this while we're waiting on this. I'll just show this off real quick. That's our first goal we're trying to make. We got more goals after that, but that's the one we're currently trying for. Excuse me. I didn't know you could do that, but that's nice. Up that speed. These credits are taking too long. I think we're now at what, 20 minutes now? Gonna jump over into someone else's Discord for a moment.
Plays answers.
The Mount of Answers.
Hello.
It's the Crystal Mommy Mount. What's up, buddy?
Not much.
Happy birthday stream, my guy.
Thank you.
How's the MSQ? You have completed it, I see.
Yep, I'm waiting on credits to finish rolling at the moment. It was good. I enjoyed it.
You still got some shit to unlock.
I figure I probably have a another dungeon or two that I have to unlock. And then I gotta get some gear to go through and be able to unlock the raids, which is going to require me to do some roulettes.
True. I'm rushing wind up through the story to get this shit did.
I'm on my EU character.
Well, I mean,
I got on her today, and I realized I hadn't even done the entire Final Fantasy IV/0 segment of Endwalker yet.
Oh, fun.
Fuck. So I do all those dungeons, all those fucking trials, all that damn story. I'm like, yeah. Including that one dungeon quest where it has you run back and forth 50 times after you complete Troya. And I'm like, I fucking hate it here. Why did they do that?
I don't know. I rather enjoyed that. I enjoyed that whole arc.
Okay, when you've already done it, it's absolutely miserable.
True. I haven't redone it on anyone. No, I have. I did redo it. I've done it twice.
It and skipping it, I was like, nope, no, I don't want it. Nope, nope, nope.
And that is true. When I redid it on the second character, I skipped everything because it's like, okay, I've already seen and done this.
Yeah, but when you skip it, you're just walking back and forth through the dungeon. It's kind of miserable.
I don't know. I did enjoy the design of Troya.
It's a cool looking place. However,
It is.
I'm on a mission. I got shit to do. I don't want to be there.
Although I think I understand what they're going to try and do with this whole new story arc that they're going down. And they started to set up with those patches.
I don't know.
I honestly thought the Zero stuff was kind of pointless.
On a face value, kind of. But then when you add in what they just did with this MSQ, it makes a little more sense overall with where they're going, or at least where I think they're going.
Went to the moon.
We already went to the moon.
Oh shit, yeah. I thought that was Alabama.
I mean, I don't know. It was
I'm
aggressively
sorry,
British.
we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral,
I don't know what I was
hardly had
expecting
time
when
to
the little
breathe.
bunnies popped up, but aggressively British was not it.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my
I don't know. I
voice.
like that they were aggressively British.
You've done more
I mean,
for
it
us
was cute,
than
don't
we
get me
could ever
wrong,
hope
but
to
I was
repay.
just not expecting it.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Not what I was expecting on the moon.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Just imagine being in Alabama, getting, UFO comes, flies down.
And you
you're
wouldn't
like,
have
oh,
it any other
goddamn,
way.
they're about to take me and prove my booty, and then the
So
alien
what's
comes
next for
down.
you?
You're expecting,
Assuming
to
you're
say,
still set
we
on
come in
leaving
peace,
the
but
Gleaner's
then they
life
come down
behind?
like, would you like a spot of tea?
I'm off to fulfill
I'm
my
done.
mother's dream, of course.
I'm dead. I quit. I'm out.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a
Can't
journey
do
in
it.
search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy
you
my
imagine,
stories
though?
when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
I don't know. The few times I've visited Alabama, I'm not sure they would I'm not sure they'd even understand
no
what
longer
was
be a
going on
cleaner,
there.
But I
I
still
don't
have
think I'd
contacts in
understand what's going
Charlene.
on, some
Contacts with
you know,
deep pockets.
UFO
Always
comes
eager to pay
flying
for
down,
information
alien
on new
comes
or rare
out,
species.
And, they just ask me in an aggressively
Got it
British
all
manner
worked
if
out.
I'd like some tea.
I don't know. To me,
what
my
of
experiences
you?
with people in Alabama,
Any
it'd be
new
like
adventures in the
they just
offing?
think they're from like Maine or something.
Regardless, until you're
They
ready to
would.
leave,
I do
you're
not
our guest
expect that
here
they would
in
understand that
Tulisola.
this is a UFO
And
from
this
another
time,
planet, let alone.
I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh no, they think
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
I don't know. I spent 3
path
weeks
will
in
always lead you
Alabama
elsewhere.
visiting my dad while
And
he
you'll
was down there
continue
working
walking
on
it.
the Honda plant.
Isn't that so?
And some of the stories he shared, plus some of my own and my mom's
An
experiences
adventurer
while
to
we were
the
down
marrow
there.
you are. What
I
is it
feel
exactly
Alabama's
that
an
spurs you
absolutely
on?
beautiful state. You cannot pay me enough money to stay there. The people there are just that dumb.
They got room temperature IQ, is that what you're trying to say?
No, a room temperature would be generous.
It's talking like idiocracy levels of stupid.
Yes! If not worse, from my understanding of what idiocracy is.
Do you think IQ is a flavor of Bronda?
I mean, the pixels on my monitor, I think, have higher IQs.
IQ? Is that the blue one? Is that the blue Bronda? Sounds like the blue Bronda. Idiocracy is such a great movie.
Well, maybe I might put that as another one of my stretch goals of I'll go get a copy of that and do a Discord movie night of that.
Did you see the video that Terry Crews did where he's like pretending to campaign for the 2024 election as President Camacho?
I have no idea who that is. Well, I know who Terry Crews is, but I've got no idea who President Camacho is or...
He's the president of America in Idiocracy.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen that, so...
Yeah. But he was making a video campaigning as that president for 2024.
One moment, I got some text to read. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulialo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as soon as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his ordered authority.
What am I doing with my life?
Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I do whatever I can to help Galulja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalona. So you get the urge, let's go on a journey together.
I also never got up to
There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you.
Do a popcornless.
Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running.
I'll be right back.
Oh, never before I forget.
Kill this thing I spawned before
I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is?
Probably be a good idea.
An alpaca comes from stable, of course, and is refuted as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move. Eh? Here, this is the whistle we're calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure you'll meet again. Till next time, take care. Okay.
What's up?
Popcorn making?
No, I had to kill the things I spawned, so I didn't. Now I'm gonna go make my popcorn real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. But then what is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most surely not. You know this has to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and the thoughts into adventure tend, the brave make haste over hill and dale. I didn't get to read all of it. Okay, now I've completely finished up the MSQ. Last cutscene is done.
Now you can do the fun part. Unlocking all the other stuff.
Yep.
Huh? Okay.
And it only... thank you for the happy birthday there, Joy Tomorrow.
Americans.
And only 4.5 hours of the 24-hour stream taken up doing the MSQ. It's going to be a long, long day.
What all you got lined up for today?
Not a clue, really. I figured I planned as far ahead as, going through and finishing up the MSQ, and then doing roulettes. And then maybe some Destiny 2, maybe some First Descendant, maybe some, crowd control Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see how I feel on various things.
There we go, 93 Picto.
Maybe I'll go through and finish up the various puzzles I have not done yet on Baba Is You.
Fuck that game.
I don't know, I like it. It's cute and it breaks my brain at times. And
like
honestly, after I'm sure like 12 hours of streaming, my brain's already going to be broken, so it's like, why the fuck not?
I don't know. I like that game, but at the same time, fuck that game.
It's literally a game of rewriting the rules to break the game.
You don't, because I'm gonna put more clothes in there with it. I'm gonna start it later when I put more clothes in it. I don't know. I need to play more of that Ninja Turtle game. I need to get back to Final Fantasy V at some point too.
I'm waiting to finish up getting all my Final Fantasy VI videos out on YouTube before I start up Crisis Core. Because I figure I'll do that, and then 7. Okay.
Why?
Well, time to unlock the first dungeon here.
What are you going to first?
Whichever one it belongs it belongs in a museum quest.
That is Tender Valley.
I believe so. Why are you not working right?